Ah, not again. Hold up. Alrighty, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Panda夕消 vtuber streaming, drawing, chatting, and grinding. Grinding my guild war while I draw. Yes, that's clearly the meta. Wing element guild war. Oh, fire vintage element guild war. Oh shoot, my team just got wiped. Ah, that's not good. I wonder if I should change my lineup a little bit. Well, anyway, let me set up the monitor first. Move this here a little bit. Yeah, I probably need to change the lineup a little slightly. Well, maybe just RNG. Let me try again. Okay. Have a little tea. Let me take this opportunity to change my grill a little bit. Oh. Hold up. Got to get this plus mark. Beautiful. I wonder if I should just like buff for Susia or uncap for Susia. Or maybe change your main weapon. Something that remove buff will be nice. Or garrison. Actually, yeah, this might be good. I probably don't hit damage cap anyway. Oh, I have the Yuushou's weapon that ignore defense. That might actually be good. Oh, anyway. What is my... Maybe it's okay. Okay. Last time I said I was gonna gather some reference. Well, I forgot one. Maybe light related. Let me turn this on. I want to plan out this drawing more thoroughly. No, what happened if they both raise their arm? No, I'm not sure how Vera is supposed to raise her arm. The code will fall off. What was it? Was it light? Rainbow light. Shine. Do I even want a rainbow? Oh, this is good. Let's see if there's another one. It's pretty good as well, I think. Maybe I should search on Pixie. Let's see. Wouldn't want any naughty stuff to show up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's so much easier to search in Japanese. You search in English, you get a bunch of like children's toy in rainbows or other nonsense. Search in Japanese and you get like only real lights, photos. All this is good. I should get this iridescent cloud. That's pretty rare phenomenon. Not quite a lot of picture though. I think I got enough. Okay, let's bring them in. Unsupported format. Okay. I don't know if this is realistic. I have a feeling this is wrong. I think this is the most realistic. I want to play with geometry. I'm not sure about this one. How do I do this one? Why is this one like this? Now we see like red and then purple or violet or whatever. And then going to red again. I'm guessing these turn into UV, then can't see it anymore. And it goes in purple. What about here? Okay, it's like red here, then like a yellow, orange, yellow, green, blue, and then purple again, then red. So I think they have to does it matter? I assume the light is coming this way, so the red will be the furthest, the purple will be the, well, red will be the closer to the light source, where the purple will be furthest. No, light source this way as well, so red always first. And there we go. Light source should be coming this way. I'm guessing. Funny, don't see the purple here. There are two images. Oh, this might be wrong. Okay, this is good reference. Also, some part like white. Why is it always near the green part? In the middle. Why is it never at the beginning or the end? Oh, this. No, this is still in middle. This middle as well. Middle, middle, middle. And this yellow here is not even like that yellow anymore. It's like green yellow, lime yellow. And this one's yellow. I wonder if this is real image or this fabricated. Like if it's fabricated, it's pretty realistic. Alright, let's see. I wonder if it is like a rainbow brush or something. Why is my pen not working? Man, why am I having so many issues today? Alright, how do I troubleshoot this? Where is my Wacom control? It seemed the driver crashed. There we go. A pressure sensor is gone. Well, the pressure sensor is here. Maybe I have to restart this. No, I'm restarting Clip Studio. After I start grinding. A that's weird. Oh, here. There we go. Alright, we're starting this. Alright, better. There we go. Oh, that's right. Let's get the background. I really hope I saved this somewhere, but oh, I know. I can just use the Grand Blue versus. That'll make it easy. Okay. It should have. As soon as my controller is not out of power. Grand blue on grand blue. And then some more grand blue. Ah, perfect. Big resolution image. Why does it look so far away anyway? Aren't we supposed to be in the middle of the town? Maybe it didn't make that much of the town, huh? They just need to get a feel. They need to let us fight over there though. Like over there on that front gate or something. But maybe this is only good for background. It's probably not that good for like the town interior. Alright, this is probably better. Alrighty. Let's solve the issue. And now where is it? I saved it here. Oh, here it is. So I'm going crazy. Ah, that's gonna be slightly painful to draw. Man, this boss, everything is alright until it hit 50%. All of a sudden it does a giga damage because all the buff disappear, all the debuff disappear. Oh, why is the charge attack on hold? This grand blue thing is very distracting. Man, this would be an awesome relink team. Percy, Vera, Frogs. Yeah, maybe Zeta can change. But Zeta will be excellent support. Oh, what I can do with Zeta and Gran on relink with a mastery. Very curious to see. Man, how many more days? 2 more weeks. Slightly less than 2 weeks. Then Reeling comes out. God, that thing hurt. Maybe the main weapon's not working. I wonder if I need I might need a second set of debuff. Sandira die too often. Maybe arrow ring. Well, I can just do this. Yeah, these might be good. Double attack versus 30% bonus on the whole team. I think double attack's better. Oh, I don't have that. No wonder. Alright, that should be it. Let's bring these over. I wonder what I want it to be centered though. Or maybe I want it slightly angled like this. There's like different problems. Like if it's slightly angled, it doesn't look too like calculated. Yeah. Because when planning is pretty important. Okay, let's try this. Let's say bring this here. You know, maybe instead of IO ring, I should just do a dispel. Well, just take it slow and chill today. Those anti-heal, man. Just enough. I wasn't sure if the team gonna make it. God, it's so distracting. Okie dokie. You know, being asymmetrical, slightly angle is not too bad either. Maybe you'll save a lot of time. Yeah, time versus making it my own. My fucking god, I heard. Maybe you should have angle attract all the damage. Wait, why did Bob not dispel? I swear, these days the bars are built with a speed bump. Well, I'm in the safe zone. Full auto should be fine now. Okay, another one I want to try is... Okay, I had to move them apart a bit. But then you have this drama of the building. That's slightly scary. Well, maybe I just obscure it with a light. With this pose though, you can see the armpit. I don't think that matters. Can't say I like this one that much. I think it's too tuny. Oh man, what happened here? I got wrecked. Freaking 50%. Oh, I forgot to do the sun. Holy God, that hurt. So sad, I can't move. Yeah, okay, I don't like this one as much. Let's go back to the previous one. I think the X at the bottom is good. diesel wipe. Maybe I should color test. You know, I just steel color. She should be using her old sword, right? We'll have to... Nah. What did my pen break again? Okay, what is going on? Nothing is going right today. Being punished for playing GBO too early. Eh? Eh? Something crashed? It's not interactable. Okay, Clip Studio, what's going on? I've been thinking whether I should get a Clip Studio on my tablet. It might be useful for drawing at night. In the outdoor. Oh, why did this come out? That's what happened. Play fat finger button. Where was I? Catalina didn't sell a single bit of skin, huh? Besides her swimsuit. Good and bad. Armored head to toe. That's a lot of belt. That's a lot of bell. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bell. What does she need to carry? Hello, so welcome. Haven't seen you here in a long time. I'm planning out my next drawing. Color checking. More fan of green blue. I did reply that 3 minutes late. I got wiped again. Thinking along the yellow light, but let's color in the sword first. Oh man, I don't know if I want to draw this sword. This sword kind of pain in the butt. Maybe I should trace it. Color picking, how professional, not gonna wing it. No, I can't win this. If I win this, it's gonna be a more struggle later, so I better plan it out. And every time I draw, I want to push it to the next level. That's why. I'm also planning out what skill I'm gonna learn doing this piece. Now one thing I'm definitely thinking about is whether to draw this building in the background to be more flat facing on, or more maybe copy it more straight, not so straight on. I feel like the geometry is too straight. It looks too calculated. But at the same time, it will be a good practice on the geometry. But if I save time, I just like, I don't know, copy along this building's rail, this building's line, or maybe change it up a little bit. I haven't decided. I did have a rough or more symmetrical. This time it's 2 character too. I haven't done many drawing with 2 characters. Especially a grand blue character, they're already really hard to draw. This blue one, Catalina, is a bit okay, but Fira is kind of hard to draw. Her lines are very subtle, very easy to mess up. She also got the crazy expressions. I think I'll be drawing this building like kind of leaning backward. So you'll be at an angle. You'll definitely be troublesome through and through. Then maybe I need to get some advice from you how I plateaued. Well, sometimes I look for inspiration. I just go on Pixie. Because recently I signed up to a Pixie account just to see. One thing I noticed after looking through all the art there, I'm starting to notice that majority of the artists there are like what they call high intermediate. It's like just below the professional level. But once they turn professional, they start posting on a Pixie. Yeah, so once they get good enough, they start posting there. I guess they have job now, and then they have to they have a lot of deadline. But yeah, it's like once you get to a certain level, it's like how to say? I guess you should try to go compete where people are around your level. So like once you reach a high intermediate, you can get some good drawing out, but I don't know, you're lacking in certain area. I think it's time to sign up for a Pixie account and see how well you do there. As for advice, I've always been asking advice for like other high caliber artists that I know, which help a lot. Speed up my development significantly. Oh, books. Good books helps, especially on light. Hey, there's that book with light that recently really helped me a lot. I think you should give it a read. I think all artists need to give it a read. It's almost like required reading. I'm surprised a lot of cards don't tell you about it. Let's see, like both the other artists that I know and I myself, we had to go find the book on our own. Let's see, what was it? Light source book. As much as I would love to get compared with people on our level, I don't think they will be honored in competing with chickens. Well, it's not you competing with them or they competing with you. It's more so that you kind of measure yourself. You know, it's kind of like playing a video game. Like you don't know how much HP you have versus how much the monster. Let's say you're fighting a boss. Like you don't know how much the boss HP is left. It gives you no clue. You don't know how much HP you have yourself. Then you can't plan out how you're going to go about it, right? So being able to see the competition, like what other artists is doing, and then give yourself a measure. You kind of see your own HP and kind of see their HP. It's like, okay, it's like they have more HP right now, I have less HP. So then how can I make up this difference? Do I go original, my own style? Do I learn from some of the common tactic? Stuff like that. So yeah, it's about measurement. It's like having a ruler. Let's see, where is that book? Do I call it art book? I kind of forgot what it's called. The person did like a research on how light behave, and apparently it was such a big topic that even the book's author was struggling. He had to go through like also different sources, ask scientists and whatever. It's like, I'm just an artist, man. Then there's also the theory on how the light behave in the physics. Let's see. Definitely a must read. Ah, I found it. Let's see. Take an image of this. Wait, I don't need to take an image of this. I'm streaming. Let's see. This book. If you can, definitely get it and read it. Maybe save a copy, or maybe go to your library. Maybe library has it. This I think an extremely important book. I don't know if you're a college teacher. Certainly not when my advisor artist was going to college. This book didn't exist. But yeah, it's like the reason that artist I know finally got this and showed it to me is because she realized that a lot of artists, after reading this book, there's a huge jump in their skill level. And I would say definitely true. Color and Light, a guide for the realistic painter. There's also a fantasy version from this same author, James Gunny. But yeah, light. It's all about light. Art is all about light. Now my team got wiped again? What happened here? Now if you have a question, I guess I can try to answer them, but I don't know how good I will be, to be quite honest. The only thing I can offer is how to PvP your way through. I don't know if that works for you though. I carry a slightly different mantra. I carry a PvP mindset mantra. Well, I think everybody need to carry like a slight different way they're happy with. Now let me move this to the side. Yeah, where can I move this? Maybe like this. But yeah, this book helped me a lot. But yeah, coming up with good question is also a very important part of development. Asking good questions. Like the whole reason I end up with this book is because like I was asking like, why is the rain reflection that way? Why does sometimes the shadow disappear? And that pro artist I know has no answer to it. And they were like, yeah, why is it that? Why is it like that? I actually don't know about this topic very much. And I had to go look up to find this book. Well, these all from me practicing rain. Actually, I should Let's see. Let's talk about that one, I guess. Oh no, maybe not this one. Alright, what happened? Where did it go? Oh. Wow, that file size is so big. My PC is struggling. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I was working on this one. I'm not even an aspiring artist. I'm just too far into the bit to back out now. I don't know what to say on that one, man. I know what you mean though. It's like 99% of the gameplay quit before they reach goal, right? Before they win the lottery. It's like you put money down too to go to what, that art school. I don't even know how the future prospect is gonna be like, to be quite honest. But yeah, while doing this rain drawing, I was studying the rain interaction. Honestly, there's still problems in this drawing after fix. And but eventually I realized I'm hitting the limitation of a monitor's color. And especially after learning about light, I realized the limitation of monitors in general, digital art in general. This apparently displays, graphic displays or monitors cannot display a majority of the visible light, and every monitor had to pick and choose their what color they will abandon. Like this sRGB, standard red, green, blue, one of the first monitor color standard, only display this amount of the color. Very little amount red, very little amount of indigo, little amount blue, sun green, little yellow, I guess to the white. That's what majority of people see, this standard RGB. So you can draw a really beautiful picture, high-end picture, and then like they only see this color. It's like don't see majority of the green. They can't see the blue hue you put so much time into. Like this explains why all the movie poster and game cover are like blue and orange. Because you know, like if you want to have like a low-end monitor to see it, orange has a big spectrum, and this blue here, the lighter blue and darker blue kind of meet each other, easy to see. And nobody like purple, nobody like green, so you're left with these two colors. So sad, man, so sad. And this Rec 2100 is the movie theater display color spectrum. Yeah. This made me put down money to buy a color reference monitor. Display 99% of the Adobe color. Fucking expensive. My monitor right now can display the Adobe RGB, which is slightly bigger. It will be helpful for this the printing color. So yeah, printer can't print out all the color either. Physical limitation, god damn it. See this chart here, this the biggest area is what human can see color range. Hey, why draw over? I use black, I guess. So yeah, this area, this large area, is what the human eyes can see. This area is what your typical cheap monitor can display. So you can see it's missing this entire part, missing this part, missing this part. So it's like if the monitor can't display it, even if you draw it, people can't see it. There's no point. You're wasting time here. And this has a more different monitor standard. This I forgot what is this one for. P3 photography. Yeah, photography. This is a photography standard. This is Adobe RGB, which is the printing for like a printing standard. This is a movie standard. I don't know what this is. I think this is a newer standard. This one even more. I don't know who this is. This is a guy like everything now. APO. I don't know what standard this is. I haven't read into it. This is Cinema Gamma. So this is newest monitor. This newest theater. So yeah, movie directors all have this very expensive reference monitors, so they can see all the color that the film is going to display. But if you don't intend to make movies, you only need well, if you want to print stuff, you need a monitor to at least display this one. Oh, just like this. At least this one, Adobe RGB. So if you ever want to make money selling prints, well, technically you don't need it, but you save time. When time is money, it's good to have. Otherwise, you send it to the print shop, and then like you print out funny, come back, you have to fix it. Then I print again, see if it comes out well, because you can't see it, because your own monitor is not good enough to display it, you can't see it. Yeah, troublesome. This color business, very troublesome. But yeah, this picture make me realize that I'm hitting because I'm using a lot of green here, a lot of green and blue. And in the rain, in the poor light setting, the amount of color is actually much more, how to say, it's less saturated, therefore require even more like gradients, like more into this this green range. This right here, this side. And I realized like I planned this picture incorrectly. I'm too relying on this gray zone color for that picture. So that means it's probably not going to translate too well on majority of people's picture monitor. As a digital art, it's going to be a problem. That's why I decided to stop fixing this thing, call it done, and start planning a picture. So this time I'll be practicing on this range, this color range. This picture gonna have a more vibrant color, hopefully. with some rainbow effects. Like that's how I'm gonna plan out my. I don't know how that even that's gonna be realized. But yeah, reference photos. What was it? I'm gonna add some of these effect, light effect in the image. It's rainbow color. Well, I'm probably gonna pick and choose the color more seeable. Then enjoy these two characters. I like these two characters. They're both hilarious. I like Vira especially. This one. Then her. I don't know what to call it. Lover? No. Unrequited love. I don't know what to call their relationship. Hopefully I explained the monitor display range correctly. I hope you understood that. Almost sounds like rambling. I got wiped again. I wonder if I want to add castle walls. That might be problematic though. Yeah, let's see if I do. Yellowish light. Even if you got some stuff wrong, I wasn't following along, so I think you got it alright. Damn it. That means I'm not at the level to make it digestible. They say the ability to explain things is also a way to show how much you actually know about the knowledge. And in fact, like a good way to learn is actually to teach others. Giving tutoring advice. I wonder if people hire art tutors. I wonder if that's still a thing. Man, teaching kids is hard though. Getting kids motivated and sit down and learn is not easy. Especially these days with all the smartphones. I'm sure you can, I'm just exceptionally bad student. And colorblind. You know, it might not be you are colorblind. It just might be that your monitor is cheap, which is a real thing. Oh, kind of think about it. There's actually some color test stuff. I remember I kind of like ran across a green blue. Let me see, I can find it. Green blue color test. Not quite this one. This one. Let's see. There is this side. Test your color categories. My blue, your blue. No, like I was buying paint one day and I couldn't distinguish blue and purple. Maybe indigo and purple. Did you know purple actually doesn't exist? It's just error in your eyes. Error in your brain. Like because in the light spectrum, like if you read that book that I post there, like color of light, whatever, it explains that what purple actually is, logically or scientifically. Because you know how the red is the slowest color of light, right? Then the blue is the fastest color of light, or if you want to call it indigo blue, is the fastest spectrum we can see. So then purple is somehow the slowest and fastest light together. Like how is your eye gonna see it, or how is your brain gonna display it? These two spectrum of colors shouldn't be next to each other, yet they are next to each other. So the brain have an error and it display purple. That's what purple is. It doesn't actually exist in real life. It's our brain. You know how you see the moon when it's like if the moon just came out, it look really big, and once it raise into the sky, it turns small and brighter and change color. That's all our eyes. Our brain is doing a filter on it. If you take the camera, you probably got taught about this in the art class before. Now if you take a camera, take the picture of the moon's entire track over the night sky from beginning till the end, it remains the same size and same color all the way. I'm not sure about the same color, probably slight change in color. But our eyes, our brain see it different. So don't worry about the blue and purple. It's crazy stuff. Alright, this test side. Is my blue your blue? Let me use my color correct monitor. Is this blue or green? This is kinda in middle. Maybe slightly more green. Let me move it to a different monitor. In different monitor, this look more. Oh no, this the cheapest monitor see more blue, almost like light blue. And the medium gray monitor, I see this kind of. I think slightly more green. Then I turn into this the most expensive monitor. Really like in the middle. This should be teal. I think this is teal. Do I call this blue or green? I'm on like 99% Adobe RGB color right now. Let's call it green. Okay, I'm gonna decide this is green, but I'm going to color pick this with the Clip Studio and see what the Clip Studio say in color. Alright, where do you put this? Alright, the color picker here says 255 green, 243 blue. So it is more green. I'm right on this one. Yay. This is blue. This is definitely blue. This one is blue. Yeah, this is blue. This is blue too. Oh, this is very close. I say green. I think this one's green. Wow, I'm so unsure about green, man. I'm gonna pick green, but I want to see this color. It should be like the same color. Yep, 255 green, 249 blue. It's like the same color. Isn't it the same? Your boundary is at 182 hue, bluer than 80% of the population. For you, turquoise is green. Yeah, you are. Honestly, this this test is better done on your phone. This because if you have like a say iPhone, they have like an OLED monitor, on OLED display. OLED are pretty good color wise, but your own eyes could see different color. And also apparently women see more color. Women see an extra color between yellow and green. You can look that up. I only saw the fact once. I didn't fact check it, but yeah, apparently like the male species get faster reflex. The female species see extra color. Maybe. Of course, there's an exception to a rule probably. But yeah. I want to see this right in the middle. Actually, let me take this entire picture. Let's see what the Clip Studio say. Let's see, over here, right in the middle. I expect a 255, 255. No, this is my range. This is my range. 247, 255. This in the middle. That is at least according to the test. Where exactly is the middle? Here, 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 here. Oh, this is the actual middle. Let me make a mark. Somewhere here. Oh, I should put on different layer. I see around here. The actual middle. Alright, these 255. Yeah, around here, I'm slightly tiny bit off. There we go, 255. And middle is 255. So I actually answered it slightly incorrectly. Man, the last few pictures is so subtle. I can't see the difference. If you're a mantis shrimp, you will see like a UV light as well. I have no idea what that world look like. They see like what? I don't know, man. Oh, another thing. 10-bit monitor versus like an 8-bit monitor. 8-bit monitor display like what? Like 216 million color or something like that. While 10-bit monitor display like 1 billion or something. Let's see. What is this? Okay. 10-bit monitor display 1.07 billion color depths, and you need like an expensive display port cable to display it. Not that expensive, but more expensive. HDMI apparently can't do it. You need a display port. While the standard monitor is like a few hundred million, so yeah, significant difference. Main difference is that for 8-bit you see like the gradient is like, I don't know what you call it. You see blocks and separation, I guess. Like sometimes you watch anime, sometimes you see like this like a shading in the background has lines. That's a 8-bit monitor. But yeah, these color tests, take it with a grain of salt, because it entirely depends how much money you spend on monitor. It does matter. You know, I'm kind of curious. Let me bring the color test back. Oh, I never... Shoot. Oh. Yeah, this is it. I never put it on screen. So I did show this where the red line drawn in the middle is the 255 255 green and blue. It's right here. That's cool. Stay at the laptop I'm gonna use until the sun explodes. Man, PC are so expensive these days. I don't know if I can ever get another PC upgrade in anytime soon. But yeah, having once you decide to actually make money with art, then you probably want to invest in some of this monitor equipment. Okay, I want to do the color test again, except I want to change my monitor's setting. Let's see. I'm gonna activate HDR. HDR on. Going to rec 2100. Okay, I'm at PQ rec 2100. This modern movie grade color setting. Reset. Test your color category. This blue. This green. I think no. This. I think this is blue. This is blue. This is green. This is green. Oh, I'm not sure on this one. I think this. Hold up. That will save my party. Ah, is this blue or green? I think this is green. There's a lot of blue too though. There's like a few pixel difference. God damn it, let me see. I'm gonna pick... I think I'll pick green. Let's see what this ends up being. This is 255 green, 247 blue. Yay! This is blue. Oh, I feel like I can trust my eye here. And I feel like I see more green. Or green and blue more clearly. I think this is green. This is blue. Ah, I'm much closer to in the middle this time. The power of expensive monitor. Alright, turn this off. Oops, I trapped the mouse in there. The center has slightly more green. 255, 252. Okay, I'm slightly more to the left this time. I think the center is... Yes, this is the center line. 255, 255. I never wanted a PC, so I'm bowling. Are you trying to make money with art, or make something that will make money with art? To be honest, I'm not sure right now. Right now, I just want to be happy. That's my goal right now. Ow. Ow. I kicked the table. Right now, my goal, I want to get good at art because I realize some of my favorite artists getting old, and they will probably retire eventually, and the art I will appreciate will be gone. At that point, it's like let's say there's a favorite character I like. I want more merchandise of that character. When that artist retired, now what? That's right, I have to do it myself. This is why I'm trying to get good at art. That's my my goal right now. I was like making money, honestly, like financial wise, I feel like I'm okay with the other thing I'm doing that's not art related. So I can spend time doing this hobby. But right now it's hobby. But I still want to get fast enough. Maybe one day I will take some commission here and there. Well, it probably won't be my main source of income. Yeah, see, compared to my previous one, what did okay, this time you say your boundary is at hue 179, bluer than 82% of the population. For you, turquoise is green. So with the different color setting on the monitor, I move left slightly. Well, let's turn this off. Turn this off. So yeah, just different monitor. What I see is different. For different monitor setting on the same monitor, I see different things. So yeah. Monitor technology, we're still not quite there to display all visible spectrum. This is something the artist will always struggle with to the end of time. Technology, back then it was the paint color, now it's the monitor color. Same old, same old. Honestly, like I also one day want to make figures. I want to make figures myself if possible, but I don't dare to take that effort yet. Seems really expensive overhead. Although I would say at this point 2D art is pretty expensive too. Life is pay to win, man. Life is pay to win. Seriously. There's no free to play. This game, this real life game, this real life game is a constant PvP. Pay to win. RNG, heavy RNG. If you're born in the middle of Africa, you're fucked. When the disease is breaking out, you're born, you're fucked. No matter how good you are. That's why they say you're dealt with the car you have. You have to make lemonade out of lemon. Then right, you think I have the money for a real degree? I know exactly what you mean. And then it's like, even if you get a real degree and you put down all the money, and the industry change, and the everything you learn become obsolete, you just pay a bunch of money for like obsolete knowledge. Completely useless. Like a lot of lawyer right now is talking about, right? It's like with the current law landscape the way it is, it's absolutely crazy. All the precedent are like they're being overthrown. Was it president or precedent? President? I think it's president. All the president being overthrown. A lot of lawyers are saying that like they feel like what they learn in school, in the law school, has no meaning anymore. Even the law professor is saying like, I'm not sure how to teach this class anymore because nothing makes sense anymore. And they are putting down money for a big lawyer, expensive lawyer degree. The largest unemployed population are with degrees, indeed. It's like people are saying that they got like an expensive degree with like scientific stuff like that, and they can't get a job at McDonald's unless they lie on their degree, saying like the last 4 years they have been screwing around and not doing anything. Because if you put down that, oh, I have like a mathematics physics degree, the employer will say, oh, so as soon as a new opportunity come up, you'll quit this job and then go get a more expensive job. So you're not a stable employee. So I don't really want to put the time into training you, that you will disappear within like a few months. So yeah, they had to lie on their resume when they apply for McDonald's after getting expensive degree. This is why I got a hazardous gas handling license. You know, like I heard electrician and plumbing is like a really hard job right now. Although yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's because of the data centers. Since the data center need a lot of electrician and plumbers. I don't know what's gonna happen, man. It's crazy world out there. The transition time. I need less of this once in a lifetime event. Yeah. Man, the older generation really got it good, I think. Matcha flavor. Dorayaki. I used to like to get a Japanese snack, import snacks. But now they are so goddamn expensive because of the tariff. I had to give up many of them. Same with like ramen. I use import noodle and soup stock from Japan. Now with the tariff, they're like, one pack is like $10, absolutely crazy. And it's like one meal. Might as well go out to eat. Those dumb ass minimum wage job don't even train. It's a single stream or you kept in contract but forced not to work. I don't know, I've been both training and trained a dozen of times. Yeah, man. Yeah, recent data report saying that unemployment is down. I don't know what's true anymore. I think the government is hiding stuff too, so we don't really know for sure. They are fudging with the data. So the data is probably untrustworthy. Yeah, I don't know. And then because of the data came out saying unemployment is down, they're gonna raise, they're probably gonna raise the interest rate. Yay, double wombo. They're gonna fuck us all up. But yeah, if you want to learn something, learn how to do investment and finance. Not even finance, like a school finance is probably not gonna help you. But observe the business market for sure. You need some way to build passive income. I don't know otherwise I don't know how anybody gonna survive this turmoil. Even with passive income, you might not survive it. But at least you'll be doing you're probably doing a bit better than people who doesn't have passive income. Maybe a little bit help a bit. I know people who have degrees in college from years ago. They're still paying the debt right now. All these finance institute, they buy and sell the debt too. You can only build passive income though if you have more than satisfactory income. I would say it's the matter of priority. And sacrifices, unfortunately, sacrifices. I don't think we can do without sacrifices. Somebody has to sacrifice somewhere, sometime. Unfortunately, why each person sacrifice though gonna be very different. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get through college all out of pocket with no debt. That might just be a skill issue. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm seeing getting through college without debt is definitely I think you're probably better off than a lot of people at that point. Like taking up a loan, go to college, and then still in debt, and then after many years. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people's situation. So I guess you should be glad about that one. Something to be happy about. Maybe you're already above the 50% threshold. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if 50% is even a threshold right now. Like the middle class is practically gutted. Do we still have middle class? I don't even know anymore. Excuse me. But yeah, the fact that I can spend my hobby doing drawing, I would say some bit of luck, I guess. Not entirely terrible luck. Stay out of trouble. Hopefully I don't get into a car accident. We still have middle class is holding on the same way the penny is. The penny. Man, you know, for a good long while, the penny is worth more money than the copper that made the penny is worth more than the penny itself. And then replace it with zinc. Then get rid of the penny. Messed up here. Let me move this down a bit. There we go. I'm pretty sure they got rid of the penny a short while ago. After the orange become the important person. I don't know if they got. I didn't catch up on it. I know they stopped printing it. Did they try to eliminate it for the system? That one I'm not sure about. I don't think they can. Now you can have pennies, but and what year did they tend to sink? They start printing like I know for a while they stopped like taking up all the old penny, melt them down into copper, and then print the new penny with zinc. And replace the circulation. But I don't know how far they got with that. And outdated on that matter. Or maybe it doesn't matter anymore because it's like the middle class doesn't matter anymore. You know, that's a very apt description. Middle class and penny. You know, all the games these days is the same thing. It's like because the middle class is gutted, the games have to cater to the whales now. Yeah, I think the standalone games is gonna be more and more rare. Like buying and owning game, or buying and owning stuff is such a middle class thing. I never appreciated it until these days. Now we'll own nothing and be happy because it's either the whales, the rich or the poor. And game market has to reflect that. Entertainment has to reflect that. Oh man, do I still need to test any color here? Let's turn this off. feel like I can skip this part. Do I want to add stuff here? Maybe I should start transcribing this onto a bigger image and see how it turns out. Oh, clouds. I've been taking a lot of pictures of clouds. Man, there's so many variations of clouds. I don't know if you can master it in your lifetime. I'm starting to follow artists that do really good clouds, because I just realized the time spent in studying cloud is actually absolutely tremendous. So whoever that actually put time to study cloud, they're probably good at like other things too. I saw a local store is stocked up the ass with all the pre-2008 console for under $100. Might pick up a new GameCube in the current climate. I'm surprised you're playing this solely. Yeah, I'm playing the drawing. I want to play this drawing solely. I want to, every time I draw something, I want to give it a try hard, a hard try. Now I'm looking for level up and getting EXP, grinding that EXP. Ah, my party got wiped again. I swear this boss is RNG. Alright, let me see some of my cloud reference. Let's see. I'm gonna import the latest cloud picture here, but you know what? Yes, now is the time to do so. I sure have some good picture. Oh yeah, I noticed like taking picture of photos of for reference is also a struggle because of this light issue. What is this? After understanding the light, I finally understand what the camera filters are for. Because the camera, like one thing you can see very clearly is in the next time it rains, you should take your phone out, go sit inside the car or something, put like I don't know, a shiny metal object, like silver, whatever, and maybe have like an orange light or yellow light nearby. outside or something, your door light, your front door light or something, or garage door light shines through, and between the blue, all the darkness of the blue and the orange light, you can see like metal parts and stuff like that turn green. But your phone can't capture it. Your camera can't capture it. Therefore, you have to memorize it. You have to memorize the color that you saw at night. There's no other way to do it. No, I can take these two. I think I saw this photo. But yeah, night picture, night art. Nighttime drawing is especially hard. Everything's by memory. Because you can't even sit outside and paint. Like the old traditional method of practicing art, like environment especially, you go outside, put down your canvas and just like start painting or whatever while your eyes see, because your brain has filter. But then at night time, you can't see your canvas, you can't see your paint. How do you draw? How do you draw outside? So that means whoever that's drawing the nighttime picture, if you go to look at the traditional art. Oh, I saved some. Let me pull it up. I think it was this guy. This guy. Somewhat a famous artist, I guess. I forgot. What was his name? Johann Christian Dahl. Field Dresden by Moonlight, 1838. He's drawing a nighttime picture. Like this person wasn't, he probably like during the day went and draw the lines of the building and everything. But the nighttime color, the moonlight, and the clouds and everything. I'm not sure on the cloud. Maybe he lined it up, he lined the cloud a bit. And then he has to memorize all the color. He's doing it by memory. Because you can't draw at night. It's just not possible. Now you have a, I don't know, candle lantern next to you, like it's yellow light, you can't see it correctly. You can't see your paint correctly. So he had to draw this in a well-lit room, using the memory of his of what he saw, color-wise. So yeah, nighttime picture is a real test on your, I don't know, your hardware, your memory. I don't know what to call it. It's a real test for you as a skill. If you manage to do it, well, even if you don't manage to do it, you will learn a lot. If you do it correctly, if you try to aim for the realism. After you do it, you learn all the things you need, take the knowledge and go draw whatever you want. I absolutely hate drawing a still life. It's such a boring subject to me. But if my back then my like a middle school or high school art teacher, I took a art class just because I could screw around. I didn't want any effort class. I just took art class so I can screw around. But then back then they have us do still life. I absolutely hated it. Boring as heck. But if back then the teacher gave us assignment to do night drawing, I probably would have been much more motivated when I realize something is hard. Funny enough. Well, all the art education, like actual education I got was just high school and middle school. Elective. We had to pick an elective out of the 4. Sometimes we had to rotate them. Man, this had a good picture. I don't know if this is what this guy see. He might have made some mistake here and there too. That's entirely possible. Like, but then we'll never be able to tell because we have to be there to know. And maybe his eyes see differently from us too. And this is probably not the moon that he saw. It's probably just him memorizing what the moon should look like. So yeah, this picture is all knowledge and memory. That's all you can depend on, because you can't see shit at night. It's that simple. I think there's another one. This one. Ivan Ivasovsky. Drawing the Dario Gorge, 1862. This is also a poor light condition drawing. I think this is a lot more stylized. I don't think a nighttime picture will look like this. Or maybe it's not nighttime either. Maybe it's like really late afternoon, right before the night, or what you would call a night or evening. Why he put in this green, which is pretty important. These greens here, all this green hue. I don't know if you guys can see it. This is the monitor issuing, or maybe I assume you can see it. Well, on my cheap monitor, yeah, there's a lot less greens. But in my good color monitor, the green goes all the way, the entire water. Yeah, some greens here, some greens here. A lot of green here. This green too. Yeah, that's hard to see on the lower end monitor. Then also the string color. The string color setting might influence this too. This green as well. I don't know if that's seeable. Yeah, let me change the color. Wow, all these parts are green. There's a green hue on it. This is something the camera or a lot of display or monitor display cannot capture, but it absolutely exists in the real life, or at least our eyes. So yeah, next time you go to museum, look at all this art, all this high level art, pay attention to the greens, how the professional artists handle the green and the gray. When you get stuck on your drawing, your skill level, some museum visit will help, for sure, if you know what you're looking for. And just appreciate how these the pros back then did it all. Because sometimes looking through the monitor or on your phone does not do it justice. Because your phone or display can display all the color they have drawn. Yes, museum visit is worth it. We are limited by technology. Let me close this too. Well, this picture I'm staying with I'm gonna stay away from green. You just can't stay museum though. I just building the thematic cafe independently. I'll be honest, I haven't been to too many museums. And back the last time I went to a museum was like long time ago when I was small, before I got out of school. And that's only because it was a school field trip that I went to a museum. That's it. I never went on a museum. I did go once with like family. Then there's also the what type of museum too, right? There's like space museum, navy museum, music museum. But it's for our case, we should go to an art museum. Well, sometimes even art galleries. Oh, that's why I was looking at the cloud reference photos. Okay. Photos. Oh, and whenever there's an interesting weather pattern, you should take a picture of it with your phone or something. Let me take a screen cap of this. I want to show this. This is a very interesting photo I took recently. It was raining. It was raining hard. It's like a thunderstorm rain. But somehow the sunset light came out right before nighttime, and ended up with this color. Very rarely I see this phenomenon. So because I'm at the edge of the thunderstorm, so the cloud ends on a certain side of the sky. The sun got low enough to avoid the cloud, so the sunlight came through, and the sunset light with the red, orange, or vermilion color somehow merged with the thunderstorm's rain. And then with the wet floor, now it turned to this. It's crazy stuff. Lights, man, light. I can't show the entire image because you'll dox me. Somebody with the what is it called? That Google Earth scan probably can already find me where I am with this image. assume you guys are not that pro. Well, anyway, back to well, like I say, if you see interesting weather phenomenon, you need to take picture of it. Even sometimes just like cloud picture, because you can't have enough. You absolutely cannot have enough. What cloud I want to use? Man, sometimes I wish this street telephone pole or the electric pole don't have this huge ass wire on it. This one's interesting too. Alright, let's study this one. Man, I don't know how I decide cloud shape. How do professional artists decide cloud shape? Or they just wing it? They probably just wing it. They probably don't think too much of it. I don't do it my way though. Wait a second, why is this cloud like this? This was on a day, like the day before it rained, and you can see here a new cloud are forming from below. Like the water is evaporating and going upward, and somehow you can see it moving. So it's cloudy forming exactly on top right here. But now that I look at it, I don't understand this photo. I'm guessing this dark blue part is the thickest part of the cloud. The sun obviously is like over there, somewhere there. Maybe like here. And it's like shining through. But why is this part lighter? Why is this part like yellow? I'm guessing this part is thinner? No. There's possibility this like this piece is over here, and then there's a crack here, like in the background, and there's like the light goes through like that. Man, I better not think too much about this one. Well, this is an interesting picture. There's some gap here. So yeah, this probably like a piece of cloud that's like over here like this, or maybe more like this. So I mean that's probably there's a hole here. I'll assume all the yellow part is a bit of a hole. And here is blue because no light is getting through. But why is it blue? Why is it not gray? I guess the atmosphere, the blue sky light just bouncing over in the cloud. That's probably what happened. Here is gray. Oh, it's probably because of the all this fog that made it gray. Okay. And this is the edge of the cloud. Alright. I want to copy this part. You know what, let's use let's just copy it over and see what happens for now. See if it fit. That look kinda nice. The clouds always look kinda nice. What happened here, bye? You can play with the lines on the clouds too. Let's see if I can play with this. Mesh transform. Maybe not this one. Clip Studio is not as good for this kind of editing. I guess it doesn't really matter. I wonder if I want to do like a different point perspective. There's what, like 5-point perspective? What was 5-point perspective again? Point perspective. I can get some really crazy stuff with perspective, but I think there's why does it look like this? Oh, it's on the HDR monitor, that's why. There you go, now it's white. Put it here. 5-point perspective. What was 6-point? It gets pretty crazy. How about 7-point? Oh. People are just doing sketches now. They don't even want to draw it anymore. That's a real product. He's 7-point. Huh, that's kind of interesting. I think I recently saw an anime with this. They use it in like a very like when the story is very ironic. I took a screenshot of it, I think. Let's see. Oh, here. Here's the one, right? Yeah. This one. Ranking of Kings. Let me turn this off. This one, Ranking of the King. I won't spoil it, but the story at this point is like very odd. It's a good series. People should watch it. I love all your wild events. I'll do that. It's interesting to listen to while I make a new string UI that contains the vtuber meter. What is a vtuber meter? Vtuber meter. What is a vtuber meter? It tracks the vtubers. What is the vtubers? Oh, I see. Is it TV series? Film? Something I have no clue about. But yeah, Ranking of Kings. I recently watched this, binged this. I really like this anime. Slightly cliche. Actually, you quite depend on the eye of the beholder. All summer ranking. What's a good image? You know, why don't I bring this back up? Ranking of Kings. Very interesting art style. Really good fight scene. That's the whole reason I decided to watch it. I saw on social media people post a short clip of the fight scene. I was like, oh dang, that's pretty good. It starts on such a simple style drawing. I'm guessing it's like a really old manga. It's very cartoonish. But the story is totally adult story. This is such an adult story. This is not a kids show, despite its look. It's like one of those old fairy tales. It's like Beauty and the Beast, but like violence. Yes, violence. Drama. Politics. Betrayal. The main best effect. Kind of, but main abyss is like I don't know. You feel like the drawing is like very what do you call it? Like high caliber artist kind of thing. So I actually like right away I already expected this to be like a more adult topic because the caliber of the drawing, the depth of the design, you can see a lot of detail into it. For this one, this look like kids drawing type. The character design look like kids drawing. Like you expect like like even the adult character, it look like it's like something you see from like I don't know, Disney. Typical story tale, fairy tale or something, storybook. Very exaggerated facial features. But yeah, took me by surprise. It's an adult story. Nothing about no sexy stuff, just violence, drama. But yeah, good show. 20 some episodes. And I learned like I was like taking screenshot of its opening. I was like, this is exactly what I need right now. Yeah, this is the opening ending screenshots. Oh, not this one. I was taking how they color the cloud. Because the drawing is so simple, they have to get creative with how they use color. Have you seen season 2 Frieren season 2 opening? Yes, I have. Well, like in terms of art style, like background art style, Frieren's background art doesn't wow me too much. This one is surprising because the usage of color. Since the art drawing style is so simple, they had to use color. They had to get creative with colors. That's the kind of. Did I save any of the Frieren? I saved screenshot of the Atelier, which had Atelier. Let's see. I also save on the Silent Witch. Did I save any from Frieren? I might not have. Maybe I should go back to watch a Frieren again. I think when the Frieren was airing, I wasn't so gung-ho about taking screenshot yet. I should show Atelier hat. Man, so many of the witch hat. There's gonna be a lot of pictures. Alright, there we go. Look at the background. Expensive background. This show, man. Tongari Boshi no Atelier. This show, man. I don't know what their budget is, but I'm sure they're like punching way above their budget weight class. The only thing I've seen over Witch Hat Atelier is the impact frame where they use the manga panel. I have never read a manga, so I don't really know what it looks like. Well, I know the anime is going a whole night yard, doing the animation and drawing the background. Like I've seen like in my opinion, Frieren's background is doesn't quite hold bar to this one. Not many does, man. This is like this is crazy. This is like put the studio in the red quality. I'm pretty sure they're not making any of the money back. This background, man. Now the clouds are all correct. They have like a real pro doing this. I took this screenshot because I want to see the grass in detail. This is not too bad. He probably had like a specialized brush and do it. Which I have some as well. Well, they might have made their own brush. The only one that's more detailed is probably this bush. But this, I want to study this low, like range setting, low light setting condition. Actually, now that I look at it, I feel like some area might be wrong or not entirely accurate. Oh no, actually, if there's a windows on top in higher ground, then it might work. Because I feel like some of these area are too bright. I don't know if the light should reach there. Hey, why did I take this one? Oh, I want to see how they handle the rainbow. I want to see how professional artists handle the rainbow color, since I'm studying the rainbow color. You have greens here, purple, orange, contrast with the bluish background. Bluish water, dark background, more green here. Yeah, I have to think about how does it make me feel seeing these colors. This one really nice too. The light, the candle light, the lantern light lit up, cut the image in two basically. Nice composition. Like the thing is like they have to these professionals have to consider drawing this or color in a way that people can actually see with like a cheap TV or cheap monitor. So this kind of blue and orange becomes strong. This one is much more brown. I wish I can pick the brain, man. I wish I can just sit there and start like, I don't know, interrogate them on their decision how they draw this picture. They might sometimes not even know how to answer. See, this is how you draw an owl. You draw the two circle and draw the rest of the fucking owl. This one is interesting. I have to take this one. Rain. Reflection of the blue. It actually should be more gray. I think realistically it should be more gray. But display don't, the cheap monitor don't display a gray very well. And on top of the having the mood, I think using the blue is the correct choice. Let's see. It's 52, 64, 94. 52 red, 64 green, 94 blue. So it's basically a blue-gray. Same with all this. What is this one? It's more gray. Slight blue tone. Oh, actually interesting. This smoke, the chimney here. I wonder if they have a 3D model for this house. That might help a lot. I thought this might be greenish gray, but this is not greenish gray. This is still blue gray, but much more gray. What about this one? It's gray as well. They all have blue hue. What about the shadow? shadow is more blue as well, only tiny bit more. This might be actual gray. It's like 24 red, 25 green, and 26 blue. 15 red, 19 green, 21 blue. So this almost all this green. 29 red, 31 green, 29 blue. So this is the Wu-Tang green. Because the yellow, the brown, plus the blue hue turn green. Makes sense. So most likely do the building normally and put blue hue over it. I see. Instead of drawing a straight on. I think drawing a straight on would be like super master level. It's like, filter, hues, I don't need that, draw it straight. I know how to do it, I've done this a billion times. I pick out the right color. Now that's a master. And then he will shorten his drawing time by half. Because he doesn't have to draw the drawing twice. Because like after you draw the background, then you have to put a blue hue over it and adjust it. And he's basically skip the whole entire step. You probably like half the time. Or cut 30% of the time. Way faster. Whether that speed will reward you or not, maybe. I mean, within the same time frame you can do more stuff. Well, this show is really good for starting background. And animation, actually not sure about animation. They'll try hard on animation, but I'm not sure about knowledge-wise. I would have to ask the animator whether putting 2000 keyframe in an episode is a good idea. Absolutely crazy. Well, this is a resume. This is a resume show. They're probably going for movie quality later, because now that's the meta. You do a really good TV series, people want to watch it, then release film and make all the money back on the film. And then people will sit down and say, wow, that was such a good film. I will buy it. And I'll pay movie ticket. Oh, I recently started to watch this movie. It was really, really good. You should go watch it with me. Yeah. Good for guy dating girls too. Hey, I got a movie ticket for blah blah. Do you want to go see it? Maybe, kind of. Oh my god, I would love to see it. Let's go. Yes. Breathe and multiply. This blue. The wall is green. 38 red, 45 green, 44 blue. Is it the mold? This blue. This green. More green. Why would this one have so much more green compared to the other picture? The dirt meet the wood. This is basically yellow. 29 red, 30 green. This is basically yellow. Why do I have more green in this picture? See, this is when I need them next to me so I can interrogate them. These blue as well. I'm not sure about this picture. If anything, I think like this one is slightly lower effort than the other ones. Ah, this full rainbow is okay. This overall picture probably take less time because you don't have to focus on all the details. Mountain you draw it differently, nobody will care. The building though, and the stones, people are gonna notice that the building is slightly different. Well, to be fair, this shot was right after this, so it's like extension upward. So the focus is really here. The bridge is nice. The bridge is high effort. Another thing I noticed is that they don't care about like putting the character too far out the background. I don't think this will be like blue here or white. Oh no, this yellow. This is in the yellow. Oh man, my eyes playing trick on me. This is yellow, and this should be gray. Yes, this is like gray. Over here. I would say it's gray, but slightly like 2 points more blue. I'm getting distracted completely from what I'm supposed to do. While grinding Guild War. Guild War is duty. Much more green in this picture. These are blue. What about this? This is yellow. Is more blue. I don't mean there should be more blue. But probably doesn't matter anymore. What was it called? Inverse square law. Yes. The light strength. If you read that book, this Color and Light, a guide for the realist painter. It talks about the inverse square law, or how the light travel. Yes. Or rather the light diminishing strength. It follows inverse square law. Math. Physics. That's right. If you want to learn how to draw good light, you go into the territory of physics. Let's turn this off. But yes, collecting pictures. References. Start yesterday. This one was interesting. The guy made a bubble inside the ring. So yeah, two images here. It really shouldn't look like this, I think. I don't think this is how light will work. But they need to show a story. I think still should be some light here and some light like, or some rain in the foreground and some rain in the background. Well, they completely got rid of it entirely. But hey, it was interesting. Same thing here. And since there's no sunlight, if there's no sunlight, like inside wouldn't have light anyway, unless the bubble glow. I guess if the bubble glow, it works. They are wizards and witches, so maybe they put in some light magic inside the bubble. That'll work. Yeah, seeing how the Pro handle like low light condition is very interesting. He doesn't get a copyright strike, right? These pictures. This part is interesting. The sky reflection onto the tile. The sun is this way, the skylight is this, well, it's all encompassing. Did I use the right word? This will be a good study piece on light. There's no escape, you have to study light. Because light is color. This is actually pretty nice. When I need to draw grass, I'll come back. What was I saying again? 6-point perspective? 7-point perspective? Ah, this one. I think this is 7-point perspective. Or 6-point. I think. It might not be actually. I'm actually not sure. Let's go back to the 5-point perspective. This is not 5-point for sure. Is it 7-point? Oh, I think it is 7-point perspective. Oh, this is 7-point perspective. Let me bring this in. Let me just save this. It's crazy, man. 7 points perspective. Now I don't know when they stop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 7 points perspective. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Nice. And you see the tower starting to lean a bit, like this one on top. Which picture is this? Here. And the tile here moved differently though. Maybe a 6-point perspective. A 6-point perspective does not look like this though. I think it's 8-point. Or 7-point perspective arranged differently. Let's see if there's a 6-point. Or maybe 8-point. Yeah, 6-point are all circular. I just realized something. A long time ago, when in high school, I was trying to draw a metal ball. So this is 6-point perspective. I struggle drawing it because I was just drawing what I see, but sometimes I sit differently, my head tilt differently, and I'll see the picture slightly differently. This made the drawing incredibly difficult, just drawing from your eyes. So now that I looked at it, this is a 6-point perspective. Let me bring that in, I guess. So what this means is that my high school teacher didn't understand what I was drawing and couldn't advise me on it. She offered zero help. She just saying it'll be hard. What this means is that she did not know that 6-point perspective exists. Years, what years, I guess. Let's see, 8-point. No, 8-point perspective doesn't really bend. It's probably because of the even number. It's all the 5-point odd numbers that bends the image. This might be a 5-point, but not a full-on 5-point. What about 9-point? Is it a 9-point perspective? Some people are fucking crazy as well. 9 points perspective. Is this real? I'm having trouble trusting the search engine. I don't know if what it's showing me is actually a 9 points perspective or not. I'm still leaning toward that these 5 point. It's 5 or 7. Well, I can draw lines on it and see what happens, I guess. Let's see, there's one. What is this picture? Where do they intersect? Why is this straight? Is this straight? Okay, there's one here, that's for sure. There's one finishing point up here. So that's 1 point. This line up with the 2. But then here it bends. Where is this going? Well, maybe it's not even a perspective. It just warp. Man. And this warp too. I just noticed. Hey, is this warped? No, that looks straight. It's straight as well. So there's another point here. Is this another point? Why would there be a point there? Maybe there's no perspective here. Maybe just like a simple perspective and I just decide to warp it. I'm not entirely sure. I want to interrogate this artist. That will help a lot. I'm starting to lean toward that you just okay, there's this thing here. Okay, maybe it is like 1 or 2 point or maybe 3 point perspective and then they warp it. Well, maybe at least 2 point perspective. Yeah, at least 2 point. I don't know what this is though. Maybe it's warped 3 point perspective. You just take the normal image and warp it a little bit. Like a 3 point is still kind of normal, I think. Yeah, I will assume that for now. Let's not get too crazy. How do you do a 7-point perspective? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, the corner is not a point. Or maybe the point is elsewhere. Or is this a point? What is going on here? Well, I do know Clip Studio has some perspective warp function. I don't know how to use it though. This one? Reference point. Perspective mode. Cancel. Well, anyway. The whole reason I look into perspective is because I wonder if I want to do something funny on this picture. I might have to think about it a few days. Let me move this. Oh man. I need to I need to dissect some artist brain. I wonder if having the building up here, building up here is better or building down here better. It's gonna be a vertical image, so this will save a lot of time. I want to draw the lower end of the building because it's covered by the character. I feel like having like this X right between this giant doorway would be nice. Yeah, I feel like this is nice. Man, my tea is getting stuck on my throat. My milk tea is the half and half. Slightly sticky. Oh. Bot tester. Is that H or N? I'm guessing it's a H. And making sure I'm not a bot. Well, maybe I am a bot. I should draw in the building color too. Let's see, it will be. I need to steal some color. You know, now that I think about it, is this building white or is it yellow? Is it yellow from the light color or is it actually yellow? I guess I should think about what to do below. Do I really want to draw so much of the building? This is complicated as fuck though. Who drew this building? Why is it so complicated? Grand Blue! Why is it like this? He probably was just winging it. And after he finished, it's like, what the fuck did I draw? Oh, well, it looked good. Who cares? Drawing thing off for Grand Blue is so hard, man. Sometimes their drawing are inconsistent. Different artists draw it a different way. They don't show too many of the reference material. I wonder how the Relink and the Versus team handle making a 3D model for the Grand Blue character. Hey, is this part metal or fabric? I don't actually know. Let me go ask the art director. And the art director be like, just swing it, man. Thumbs up. It probably be like that sometimes. As long as you look good, it's fine. Illustrators. Oh man, it's like, do I really want to draw this building? How many hours is this building? It's gotta be like 12 hours. It looked nice, I think. Albion. Okay, let's pull in more of the building and see what happens. You have to take the ruler. Now just see us practice. Okay, let's see. Get a feel for it. Yeah, I would want a 3D model for this. That will help a lot. Just do it once and you can keep reusing it. I don't know what's going on here. Man, somebody who has more of a 3D mindset, or more, I don't know, engineering mindset. Grand Blue's drawing sometimes is absolute insanity to me. It's like madness, it's chaos. on the wrong layer. No, well, I just start here again. Even with this very limited sketches, I feel like it look nice. Maybe I do want to do it. Maybe I can put it down as like, I finally drew a castle. He's a castle, right? It's better be a fucking castle. I drew a castle. It's the fucking hardest castle I've ever drew. What a castle to start with. Well, I did do a Final Fantasy. I feel like I drew everything wrong before. Alright, I just wing this part and see what happens. Some of the line is not even connected. I don't know what kind of shape it is. I'm like kicking and screaming all the way through, doing a thing of green blue. It's a love-hate relationship. Ah, gacha games. And do one side and see what happens. I can't even make out sound of detail anymore. I'm gonna wing some parts. These freaking watch towers on these ports. Skyship ports. It's honestly pretty awesome. I would say. So fucking hard to draw though. Conceptually awesome. Yeah, I think I will draw it. I think it'll be a good learning experience. On top of drawing a military base, this should be pretty cool. I don't have to redo the entire layout though. Now the question is whether I want to draw, what perspective I want to draw it in. Man, some of the part is even like deteriorating, fixed and repaired. I should just cover up with hair. For some reason, all of a sudden I'm reminded of Grand Blue. Not Grand Blue, Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue is getting a new character. What the fuck? After all this year? Man, I hope Evo this year or the next few days announce new Grand Blue versus update. That would be nice. And relink in 2 weeks, in less than 2 weeks. I'll play the fuck out of that game. Oh man, these are not even straight lines. How do I define this? Okay, every gap in between. No? This is the inconsistent thing I was talking about. Look at this. It's like this, like this. Hold on, let me get green. Like this, so it should be between the two pillars. Like these two. Then what happened here? This is now under the pillar. Do I follow it? Do I wing it? I think the guy winged it. And here it is like whatever jagged shape. Here is follow right under it again, which is like this. This is like under. What do I do here? Alright, let's assume it's like this, like this. No. Like this, like this, like this. And the last one, just put it like here. Does that work? That'll make this thing too long though. Or maybe a different lens. If they are different lens, it's a military base after all. Let's say one for smaller airship, one for bigger airship. Do they have a reference document for this? I would like to see it. Oh man. I might die. I might die joining this castle. I don't even know if this area is like this. Ah, wait, hold up. I wonder if it is a different angle. Let me see if I can see a reference. Do I have? It's looking like I don't have. It's in Graphic Archive 1. I have it in book form, I don't have it digitally. I should put a bookmark there. Look like I'll be going back to it a lot. Oh man, this is such a more clear picture. Oh shoot. This Grand Blue versus picture. They just simply mirrored it and then redrew it a bit. Well, didn't redo it. Probably like put filter on top of it. They didn't want to draw it. In the art book, it looked more like. Oh, wrong one. In the art book, it's this angle, this direction. Yeah. Why is it reversing versus rising? This is the Albion Castle. I don't even know how it's shaped. What goes to the bottom? Why is the island like this? Oh, hold up. Let me wait, hold on, let me put a bookmark. I want to go see how the anime does it. I think the anime is on the... Where's my bookmark? I don't want to use anything that could damage this paper. Damn it, I'll leave it alone for now. They do have the Grand Blue anime on their YouTube, I think. Hey, let's see. I wonder if there's an episode with LB on. Okay, let's see if I can find it. The exact episode. Don't I have a playlist? Yeah, up to episode 7. What episode does Vera come out? I saw they put the whole show on the YouTube, but apparently only like 6-7 episodes. Alright, let me see this. Alright, this might have it. Let's take a look. I probably shouldn't play any sound. It's an AMV anyway. It's a fan-made music video. Let's see if there's any shot of the LB on. Being struggle. I never watched the anime, not the whole thing anyway. Because I just read the story in the gacha game. Oh, hold up. Oh. I'll need to go take reference image of this shot. It seems like the background artist struggled a good bit here as well. Well, I do have some more reference data point, which is helpful. See how the other authors interpret it. Yeah, missing some of the things. Add a bunch of other things. Let me move this. Oh, he definitely struggled. Whoever worked on this definitely struggled. And especially they have deadline as well. I'm sorry, dude. Well, look like he winged it quite a bit. The main point is the top castle, I guess. What a crazy angle. She's a boss character, alright. I need to watch this episode. I need to watch some of these episodes. At this point, she's probably broken as hell. She's like, oh, hold on, another one. Damn it, so fast. It's like a split second. Oh damn, she blew the roof off. Oh man, that'll be perfect. I don't know how can the castle still stand like this? Maybe it's maybe the whole like mess of the asymmetrical shape is Vera's fault. But this is very helpful, this angle. I wonder if it really did have like a reference model somewhere. At least this one maybe does. Oh, another good shot. Okay, I think the idea this gap in the middle is between the two pillars is right. Maybe. Alright, looks like I need to go capture a bunch of screenshots on this building. I didn't even know it's like there's so many blue on it. Let me see the art book. Yeah, I didn't really draw it. Well, some of the loot tile below is that red orange. It's only once you get the castle part it becomes blue. Maybe not even, I'm not sure. The anime say blue. Then they have like an Albion Island picture too, which look entirely different from whatever the hell they drew. Albion Island really look like remind me of the castle in the sky more than other island. Just because they're brown yellowish military form. I wonder if I want to scan this art book, or maybe I should just buy another digital version. Especially now that the yen to dollar ratio is very advantageous to the US dollar. Maybe I should buy a digital. If not now, when, right? It's like what, 161 yen to $1. She's such a boss character. This soloing. Man, there's no way you can draw like a Grand Blue's illustration quality and turn it into an anime. I think it's not realistic economically. No, clearly I need to go grab some screenshot of those. So my screen is bugging out. There we go. I'm gonna have to draw the walls in the back too. There's some walls in the back here. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. I can kind of just like BS my way through. That's actually too high up. You know, I should make the cape go like this way. Just cover it up. That feels so unnatural. Maybe the hair flow up, cover it up. I feel unnatural too. Maybe some fog, some cloud. Realistically, it should be over there. Yeah, probably should. Actually, I don't know. I think I should draw the character first, the castle second, and see what I can hide from the castle with behind the character. Here you can cover with the hair lah. And then below I will just like draw Catalina's cape skirt thing, cover or some more. The color of the sky. I wonder if I want blue. I feel like blue will be nice. Blue plus orange. The classic color combo for cheap monitors. I think that will work. Maybe blue and yellow. I probably should. Do I draw line art? Do I want to bother with line art? I probably should skip line art. Oh, I can do the scribble style. Line art, but don't line everything. I'm not sure how I should handle the light. Oh, I know. Let's add another layer here. Now with the sword crosses. Maybe that should be rainbow. Well, in theory, there should be some white lights here too, right? But that's distracting. Let's do it this way. I wonder how I should play with the clouds. starting to dislike how calculated out this is. Too deliberate. Too symmetrical. Maybe they should hold their sword differently. They're both right-handed though. Maybe instead of focusing on RP on, they should focus more on their sword art, sword skill. Now I don't have to draw the castle anymore. Now the feet are gonna be make a really funny expression if that's the case. I kind of don't want to draw them fighting each other. Wow, the boss kill frogs. That RNG before Percival or Sandira. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Maybe this is a limitation of the vertical image. Well, why if I take the frame but Viva and Catalina still have to be in the middle. Alright, let's see. What if I do it like this? Slightly off center. I kinda like this. Having the sword cross right in the center, I think that's good. Yeah, maybe go with this. Funny how changing the castle position changed quite a lot. I don't think this castle is meant to be in the center of the image. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. I feel I'm relatively satisfied with Catalina stretching out the arm and Vera holding the arm. It kind of fit the two sides too. And can be a bit of what it represents as well. The main problem will be down here, I suppose. Yeah, what do I do down there? The full vertical image is very long. Maybe I shouldn't do it that long. Let me see. Poster size resolution. $4,500 times 6,000. This image is so small. Alright, A0. What's the standard paper? A4? Oh man, A1 is really big. Right, A1 paper resolution. Oh man, this ISO paper sizing is actually kind of weird. Let's see if I can make a resolution on that. I get B cards. B4. How big is B4? B4 is small. It's only 4, 5, 6. That's small. Why are they all so small? Preset. B1 728 millimeter. So B1 is bigger than A1. What is poster size usually? Seems like A1 is the ideal size. Or the typical size. A0 if you made it. If somebody wanna buy your art, A0, you made it. Maybe I can trust the AI on this. 7016 times 7016 times 9933. Alright, this should be A1 size. No, I think I'll call it a day here. Next time I get to sketching on this. Line out all the areas. I hope it's not too much of a struggle. Taking like 5 months. I hope it won't, right? Yeah, I hope it won't take 5 months. Well, anyway. Time to eat something, I guess. Probably just hot dogs. Okay, thank you for watching, thank you for coming, hope to see you again. Saturday I'll probably be watching Evil. Maybe. Depend on the schedule. Either Granblue versus Rising or watch evil people playing Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. Yeah. Look like it's gonna be a chill weekend. Alright. With that being said, bye bye. Time for the rain to stop. Pause music.